Rest well, I hope? Rise and shine.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Master finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being... Welcome to UC I hope we have... Back to it then.
Picked up something you might be interested in. Here. It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I think I can handle my fee. Check back with me from time to time after. when you're ready to
This
launch.
is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete.
About? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was your plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora.
I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't pay the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Step through the door.
Well, with all signs pointing.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Come on in, please. Welcome to Sick Heart's outfit. I think I need a break. I can promise you, I've spent years perfecting my business. So take your time.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Am I? Forgive. I have a lot of overhead in this place. This is a prime spot. Sure, and going anyway. I don't want to. So why don't you help? Absolutely.
Nothing more relaxing than watching. Frank Rennick's all in a twist because
Apply
his
today,
robot
the
got
nearest
vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back in the station.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence spread from their tower and out into the city.
Boost packs. Got those too. This don't even bother you. That's right. Played everything you could possibly want.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. Oh, I don't have a problem with it. That man has that. He skips merchant meeting. Everyone has a choice. The only way to fight Neon Secure. Anyway, if you'll forgive the out... Of course. Watch your back out there.
Possibly want.
Need something? Yeah? Alright, smartass. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, so it's... Now that's what I'm talking about. You got the money. Alright, buzz off. Busy.
See? I told you. Look at this place.
It's a wonderful
Ridiculous,
day, my
right?
Welcome.
Why would someone open a mining supplies business?
I'm
on an
afraid it
ocean
is.
planet?
You see,
Exactly.
yet here
I
I am.
believe this place is still open.
That
I
would
give
be
it
a blessing.
Few more months before this loser packs it in.
Certainly, my.
Ah, don't be such a jerk.
It was good
We
of
should
you
look
to
around
stop
and
by,
see if
my-
there's something we can buy.
Yeah. Looks strange.
Our certified technicians work quickly and pay on
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of
People joke. Say those balloon fellas.
If you're here to buy, take a look. Good. Then if you don't like it, talk. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired. I mean, look at that graffiti. These. You'd do that. Fine. The lowlife that did this to my buddy? Scare the crap out of this punk. Sometimes sticks.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC. Yes. Right. Come back if you need something else.
I've met so many interesting people from the distribution center.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we... Right.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Yeah? Actually, yes, I do. Bye for now. Time to get back to the world, eh? We'll be certain to put that to good use.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye? Aha! The eye's always open to Constellation.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts go. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep, but the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. You won't be the only constellation out there. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull...
Yes, indeed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your... Anyway, hopefully, happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. It's a long tale to tip your hero. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from them. If you do good.
When you have a few moments, there's... Thanks for taking the time to talk. When you pulled it from the... No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel? Raw energy? I shouldn't be surprised. True. The artifacts are so different, so alien. Is there? After spending years... Frustrating? It would be... I knew I picked the... Look, I want... And I also wanted to... Captain on deck.
Listen, you Emulous vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Let's do this. If you're searching them, make it quick.
that behind. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge. Don't stock up on junk.
Things for you.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Hey. Yes? Time to go?
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those too.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word word refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Styx, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Nah, forget it. Good talk. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once. The other day, Sticks. I met a miner from Kazan.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Your application to the nearest campus.
It's a wonderful... So glad you stopped. Certainly, my... I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Hey there.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discount.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Sure. So, I'm doing my spacers all over. Something big's going down there, and Charlie 3. Oh, bye, Charlie 3.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while. Mining operations like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys. UC survival training taught me the caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or inhospitable weather. Ah, good. I'm just glad we found you on...
You are the newest member, yes? And yet you are here. We waste time. We should go... abilities are truly amazing.
I am taking care.
And once again, we are triumphant.
You okay?
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to the goddamn doorsteps!
Come then, meet your death! Worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience? Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were... I think it is important that man... I might say. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation. What experience led you to that belief? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my... We both seem to be... Please, I would ask that you... This is not the first time that... Well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. Mom, this means we are... I will finish here and return to New Atlantis.
Mining can be extremely dangerous, as I'm sure you know very well from personal experience. I never tire of visiting worlds like this. Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore. I have things for you. Yes? I do. Ask whatever you... My parents considered them. By the time I was older, it's not that I don't want to believe. Having been out there, I'm sorry if that disappoints you. You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far as planetary exploration is... That being said, before I graduated, we called ourselves. And before you ask, the band never really went. Oh, okay. So long. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
I hope you are satisfied
of course not.
with the quarters
We thought you might be
available
hurt.
to you.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation to be artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Look at you two. I'm jealous.
They can be anywhere, can't they? I wasn't aware we were...
Oh no, don't you two start.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and...
Or causes nothing.
Arguments which then breed distrust.
Well, I suppose there was that one time... And then...
I feel the same, strangely enough.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate, but I do agree that I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Now, Vladimir, they're on their way.
Yes, you need me? All right then.
I'm afraid, due to... Welcome to UC... Oh, back to it then.
Here, I have some... No. I saw it earlier and thought... No, there's no trouble. I will keep an eye out in the future. What is it? Yes, of course. I have never been... It has been a very... There are worlds beyond... I have done so in the past, when necessary. And that, I think... Honestly, so many years have been through. I do enjoy combat training. You have given me something to... I hope that was informative. Goodbye. you need to harvest any...
It seems unusual. That is rarely a good sign.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or... Of course you are. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of what's left of the settlers. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever...
A terromorph?
I sure could. The admin terminal's here in this building, but if you can make it to the security outpost... Good. Take care of yourself out there, and make sure you leave enough...
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings. And you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here. I only see it with my own eyes. It is still hard to believe.
Additional power input required.
think, to mark the occasion, you would be allowed to take a small piece?
Was it trophy?
Well, I suppose not. What did you need? So...
tracker's gone quiet. Wait. You... No offense? No, I've just known whole... You didn't happen to grab... Not doing this one out of the goodness. I'll give you what I can. All right. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper... Humanity's spread plenty of creatures, but terramorphs, to our knowledge, no. So when humans settle a world, 70 to a Talseti, though, it's... But then the other option, let's see, which means we're either terramorph outbreaks. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, what would you say to deliver? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I... Plus, clear it with your boss, or come in. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put... I'm not sure exactly where to find him. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in... And here, it's... Now please, go do what you have to do to get that...
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
worlds to conquer.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I'm afraid, due to recent welcome to UC Yes. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Wen really keeps the... I've met so many interesting people from working... Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a... Lucky for me, working... Of course, who wouldn't? Every day is so exciting. Yep, there's no... Take care of yourself.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I'm allergic to
All
bureaucracy.
set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with a terramorph tissue sample running comms report? It's... what? That's a hell of a... Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe... Earned yourself some but, Hadrian. Sanan. Let me check the database. Huh. Here we go. Service record. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno... Certainly seems that. Did your survivor, Hadrian? She thinks... This... has been... I did actually have another mission lined up for you. Supporting UC system defense against the... But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Heck, I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your... in here, so everyone knows you're working. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. Now...
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Little.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hierarchy.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something? Really? You? Okay, sure. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad. Then here I thought you were... You got the money. If you, find anything else?
I cannot.
It's a privilege to be able to work with us, you know?
If we can avoid entering I would prefer it. Let us just say I am...
A terror?
Allergic to bureaucracy.
Above and beyond hasn't earned yourself some... But... Hadrian. Let me check the data. Here we go. Co-head of a UC. Guess that's why it hurt. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian? She thinks... This... I did actually have a... Now I guess you have two... I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your... And here. Vanguard's also got... Now, if there wasn't...
Yes?
Whew. Always.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you.
Need something? You got the money. here. Time to move on.
There is legal question that Legion has some influence.
Have a moment? Of course. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying
Welcome aboard. Did you have any questions? All right. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Pardon.
Yes? Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UCC. I was beginning to think you were having... Well then, let's just see. This is the operations center of the UCC. Which is precise. We need eyes and ears inside. The catch is that you can't just knock on it. Good. I have just the right place. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was... That's right. So to be... Once you bluff your way into the Crimson, that's where my second-in-command... If I didn't have confidence in your ability, remember, this entire operation... Fine. Look, as an undercover operative, allow yourself to stray too. I don't want promises. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to... Now. You have your orders.
Excuse me.
All right, we don't have a lot.
I'm glad it is
While
in
you're
your
working
hands.
undercover, if you find any records that look suspicious, rationalize it however you like. But that, I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. For the sake of the settled system, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was, if you've seen what I've seen, that's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement. Commander Akande came up with the idea. All right, we've loaded a container of... We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. That should do it. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell... Well... I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, hello. That is all? Very well.
Hey.
unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might... And by sensitive, I'm guessing I can probably help you with... Whoa, way too hot for me. No, they're right. What they... Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're off. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before... Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly...
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are...
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find... Oh, and
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? Simply not.
Sit down, have a drink. No. Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who they... Hey, why don't you say that a little loud? Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. Right down to business! And no...
I see no good reason why we should have any extra...
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat. You probably spent it all on booze. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss him.
Is that nice?
Something I can...
Your enemies might disagree.
Adler camp. What? Look, I'm tired. Hey. Oh, wait. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos... Come on. Look, I haven't got a single credit.
Clearly this man has never...
What games? What? Please, tell Adler...
Do you need something?
is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
Someone needs to
Have something for? There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem? Nice, nice. You know, you think you can handle it. That's what... All right, I'll call ahead. Head out to Europa. Oh, and I've taken...
Watch out for the robots.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Look who finds so. Big shot. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our... So, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his, you're signing up with B. There's a medical supply on board that ship you'll find. It's done. When head back here when you fit.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location, and but you know what? It's worth every damn cred.
I do not understand. it. Okay. We have unlocked the hedge. You're free to dock.
Not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our cargo, I guess I should just stop talking. That is not something I am going. As far as you are concerned, I am. Now, do you mind? You really do not know which one of, and you do not seem to care either. Okay, I have idea. Then, when we dock, that is fair. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not. Well then, it is agreed. You, and in case any of your handlers gets, this should be...
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Thank
if
you
you ever
for
get to
letting
the
us
key,
go.
you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
about the Ragana. Huh. No kidding. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witness. Anyway, you hope this business with Rakes taught you something. If you screw up, and I wind up... Yeah? Last person who said that. Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our head out there as soon as you can.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it. to be back in our own ship.
Henry Conde wants to see you. Follow me.
Howdy.
Back in basic training.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. Suffice to say, that was quick thinking on your part. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid.
Is that not part of why we were chosen?
Oh, one more thing before we move on. There was concern after what happened with the Regana coming to her. So I take it you. It's a dangerous plan, and luckily, you have a good. Now it's time for the next.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command. That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I'd venture they suspect. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions there. Do what you have to.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case.
So what's next for you? Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. You'll want to know the individual cadences of it.
What is there to know?
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. In any case, now that we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to make. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notified. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding. Keep up the good work.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. Good. The more you... Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up, which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost. Any other fragments? Understood. Good luck on the key.
First mission in the books and no casualties.
Very good.
Good work.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness. Beginning to wonder if you hibernate. About time you woke. We have things to do. Yes? Indeed I do. Back to it then. Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
But it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Got
not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet of fate. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Fair enough. Glad. Just be careful that you can back up. But, all that aside, pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on might look a little beat. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do.
Assuming we are using this same abbreviation, I must disagree.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. All right, history time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail
prison.
Dunnigan of
Lock.
SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the...
Key? Cute, huh?
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual.
What the hell
this
is
time.
this?
I'm planning to
All right,
overhaul the
hang
entire
on,
electrical
Nav.
system
Before you
it
get pissed,
completely
I've got my
shorts out.
hands full.
Oh yeah. Thanks for
Jasmine,
sending over the key's
sweet.
reactor specs.
I'm trying to
Can't
give
tell
a
you
tour
exactly
here.
why I needed
So you want to
those.
tell me why those
Bell
damn
said to
doors are
keep it
sealed?
hush hush.
It's called a
As far as next
malfunction.
month's shipment,
You know,
start
that
scrounging
thing
up
I
some
spend
parts
most
so
of my
I
day
can spruce
dealing
up our
with.
defensive
Believe me, my
batteries.
people are
They're
on it.
looking kind of rusty.
Have a little faith for
Well,
once.
I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the
always,
spaceport. Just
This
make sure
is
you aren't
Jazz.
being followed.
You need
We
anything
wouldn't
for
want
your
the
ship?
UC
She's
to
got
know
you
they're
covered.
providing replacement
We'll
parts
hit
to
up
the
the
Crimson
depot
Fleet.
next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
So tell us about Jasper Criggs' version of the Crimson Scar. Hey, champ.
Back to my story.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
I believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voth, and since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned, in fact, glad you approve. Since I oversee the bulk of... Should our enemies capture for Delgado... It's why he's the... Of course. I'm not the first Reckoner to... Now, let me get used... Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is the perfect segue. Thanks to our relations with contacts across... I've granted you all the necessary... If Neva's chosen. Now, I believe that... Take the elevator to the upper...
Alright, listen. Now, you can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
I am sick of using the Trade Authority to clean goods. Bradley's the real thief on this station.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto,
And you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you.
Yeah?
Just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
And what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Ah, such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The 2 of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for it. You and everyone else on this station. All right? When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get...
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent... Since you two seem so eager, pack your cold weather gear, rooks.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks.
Crix's legacy. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two...
I hope you're right, Dale.
This initiation as naval, Crix led the riots that gave birth to... What? Were you expecting a god? Make no mistake. You're a neighbor? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it... If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Dale's leaving out the best part. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet... Exactly. Okay. To that end, the next stop is the lock. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
Need something?
Good luck with the mission. Very. You'll get a... We don't... You get caught. I'm constantly scanning for... You'll be given a target. Just be sure. We have contacts throughout. Smuggling requires... If you want to make that delivery... Speak to Jazz about... Good, because...
They're shorting us on these runs.
Be seeing you.
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. That's what... So here's what's what. You need med packs, you need enhancers, hopefully that... Now, if you don't need anything else... Now, there's an offer I did. If you really want to help, I'm looking... As in someone who knows how to... Well, I politely requested a list of... I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me. I want you to make sure he delivers my... You can threaten him all you want, but if you start a fight... Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you have full station.
I'm gonna toast an old friend thing.
Things I would do if I had.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Welcome to the lab. Well, then, since it's your first time with us, one free bottle. That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. The hell you mean you haven't? Well, it's just...
Pirates and... What could go wrong in a place like this? I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
I used to work for a megacorp. Or a monkey city, everything.
So there I am. UC security on my tail. My grab drive just choked.
Never do a job unprepared. Need supplies? Hit up the depot.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Shot a few bullseyes at the ranch today.
As long as you put the fleet first, you won't have any problems.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
A slow ship will get you caught.
The fleet
Talk to
protects our
Jazz
own,
if you need some
but you turn
assistance
against
anyone
us.
right now.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep
Ask
for the
Jazz about
station.
any ship upgrades.
This bodes
Nothing
poorly.
worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Always ask for it.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. And it shows. This job's gonna wreck you.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
cars or weapons from Aludra?
Something I can get for you. Now that's a trade, but nothing to worry about. Only things have killed me. Nova wasn't all. She used to be a hydro. Overgrown water everywhere. Yeah, we got the usual. Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call professional courtesy.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Hello.
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask. Why?
But a few errors around the system.
Is there something I... Damn. Look, the price of goods here is gone. Samina told you about that, huh? I was trying to nudge her into ending our part. It's just, I hear about people getting treated. How does it all shake out in the end? Yeah? Advice? Samina would make good use. This job is... I think you've convinced me. I've stashed the supplies. Here's the key. Just try not to...
Need to make sure those... Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Nothing like the smell of a ditch.
Need something?
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady.
Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
I knew he'd come around. I might have to make this a regular thing. I only need to determine Gennady's... Huh, I need love. Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get...
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impressive. They even managed to... Business on the Key is like no other. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, that... I was hoping... Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Don't even try to rip me off. Value when I see it. See anything you'll like. We can talk about. Don't be a stranger.
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
If you want to stay under the radar.
This job is gonna rake in a
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Good luck with the mission. Be seeing you.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
you check out the Reckoner's Core?
Rook. Need a drink? Fog in the last note. More than happy to take your credits. Bleed before. Yeah. Rook. Need some? Never do a job.
Always fast flooding. The fleet protects our own. I used to.
What now, Rook?
What are you looking at? Yeah.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
What kind of name is Sis Def anyway?
I don't trust you.
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Too many missions, not enough time.
We call you.
What are you looking at?
But to the fleet, they are just bait.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
You don't steal from your own.
Got a death wish?
Now look at you! We may not. Every captain here has earned their stripes. Bleeding for the fleet.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own. In my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
How's the mission coming along?
You've got stuff to smuggle. So, once again, I'm like Neva said, you need. It may not be wider, but I can guarantee your ship will be. We got the best selection in the settled. anything that keeps the UC, just let me know when you want it. I don't mind helping. I bet you would.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face. Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
I hope you actually... This better be... Oh, bye.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Are you looking to start something? Cause al fin.
Rook?
The fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're dead.
Are you looking? Starts.
In the fleet, you either put up
If you are free soon, could we talk? I wanted to thank you. You seem to be... Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. You have certainly become a vital... If I may, from what you... No, I do not. Many of the other members are polite, but I have not shared much, but... Yes, exactly. For those that have not lived it, it can... Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to... I lack... that is kind of you. I know this seems trivial. By a group, And yet here we are. Discussing these things is... I wanted to thank you for not... I know that you said you wouldn't, but... It would have been. Thank you for talking this over.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here. All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this one. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative. It's so simple.
Hold on, no scrapping.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson, when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about... Oh, and your little friend can tag along until we...
Fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock.
That's my intention. Moment to walk that off.
Here we are. The place?
Yeah? Oh, good.
I've been down here several times in the last few... All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Must be a nest.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing. If we weren't on this job...
Enough already! Now let's see. Looks like... Since you are such good friends, why don't you...
Well, this is just great. The hell we supposed... The plan? Let's face it. Funny you should mention that, because staring at that wall of ice, we used this opportunity to take out Delgado. I had a feeling you'd be on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the... Are you crazy? I'm no and in case you missed it, that icefall... No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the... I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that... Pfft, hell no. Come on, we both... If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life... Playing it safe. But you better have me back. Now, let's find...
Don't worry, it all goes down. We have obviously been cut first. I want you to keep looking. And second, try and... Yeah? And tell Mathis not...
mode has been rescinded.
And here I... thought we were doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
After action report, guard Brian reporting.
What's that over there?
Checks were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Have you thought about what I... Well, maybe. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever... And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow. So, now that we've made it... Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually damn details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Calbank transport named Legacy. Went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes. Carefully. For now, we'll continue to use the dead locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account. Action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. If we get out of here, remind me to thank you.
arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Something because I am getting sick and tired of... I knew it! Everyone said I was...
Yup, that's right. It was...
Is that Mathis?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at schematics for the lock, but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay. Don't worry about your ship, I was... Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Shuttle bay active. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a job.
Hey, look. What? No. Look, about all that. Now,
Everything seems to be where we left it. Is something amiss? Is that it, then?
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can talk.
Need something?
You've got stuff to smuggle. Sure. I bet you would.
Need a drink? I'll get the last.
Need to have jazz.
Well. Everyone up.
Jumping to the right place.
Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we all. A little advice, Sadiq. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise. I bet I... Done here? Fine by me.
Good luck with the mission. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
There you are. The hell took...
It's about time.
Not now. Well? Don't worry. You finished the job.
Translation.
Oh, excuse me? Forgive my impertinence. What I meant to say was...
Just cut the crap.
That's it? After losing so much of our crew? Well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship.
Never heard any stories about a gal.
No, Neva. Think. If... Okay, this... I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would... Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov?
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut... That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. Holy shit!
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Yeah, so that is exactly what you're... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner. I need you to board that You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. But if he gets in your way, you'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you... That's it then. Next. And remember, Rokov...
Hey, Rook, before you head out.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
I wanted to thank you. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even... Yeah, I guess I can. Look, we don't have to be best buddy.
I cannot imagine a situation.
You just...
Rook.
Just in case. You see, Sys-Def is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk. Wrap your business up with Mathis. Your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Music in the know will get you in the mood for a job.
any situation, but there are things. No.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lying. I'm not about to let her pay them. I'm about to tell you. Rokov's been tipping me off at the event. So it's simple. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. Either way, I get my money.
I suppose it is up to you to decide.
You do whatever you want. I'm trying to... All right, Rook. Hit me up if you got questions.